briefly as possible that we were separated and I didn't want to see him. She went out to the lobby. I heard raised voices. Then everything went quiet.
I'm going to share this out real quick.
My manager came back and said he was gone. She asked if I needed to leave early. I said no, but thank you. Scott sent 42 texts that day. He said I'd humiliated him at my workplace. He said I was turning everyone against him. He said I was a vindictive bitch who couldn't handle a real man. He said he'd made me who I was and I'd be nothing without him. He said the only reason I had a job was because he helped me with my resume 3 years ago. He said every good thing in my life came from him. Then he said he was sorry and didn't mean it. Then he said and bathroom. The landlord let me move in last week even though my lease doesn't officially start until the 1st. Emma and Jake helped me move what little I had from her place. I don't have much furniture yet. I'm sleeping on an air mattress and eating meals sitting on the floor. I bought a coffee maker and a lamp. It's not much, but when I wake up in the morning, nobody's there asking what I'm doing or where I'm going. My sister wants me to come stay with her on weekends, but I've been saying no. It's not that I don't appreciate her, but I need to figure out how to be alone. For 5 years, Scott was always there. Even before we got married, we practically lived together. I don't think I've spent more than a day or two alone in my adult life. Now I have entire evenings with nobody watching me. The first few nights were strange. I'd make dinner and realize I could eat whatever I wanted. I could have pasta and bread and dessert if I felt like it, and nobody would comment. I could wear shorts around the apartment even though Scott always said they were too revealing. I could take a 20-minute shower or a 5-minute shower. I could read whatever book I wanted without someone asking what it was about and why I chose it. Last Tuesday, I went grocery shopping and bought ingredients for a recipe I'd seen online. It had a lot of cheese and cream in it, things Scott would have said were unhealthy. I made it in my little kitchen and ate it sitting on my air mattress watching a show on my laptop. It was one of those cooking competition shows Scott hated because he said they were stupid. I ate the whole thing. Then I took a shower and stayed in there for 30 minutes, just because I could. When I got out, nobody was outside the door. Everything's been okay. My manager knows the basics of what's going on and has been understanding about me leaving early for lawyer meetings. My coworkers don't know details, just that I'm going through a separation. A few of them have made supportive comments, but mostly everyone's been professional and giving me space. Scott's texts have slowed down. He sent a long message last Saturday apologizing for everything and saying he wanted to go to counseling together. He said he'd been reading about his behavior and recognized he had a problem. He said he'd do whatever it took to fix things. Then Sunday he sent another message calling me a cold-hearted bitch who gave up on a marriage without crying. Patricia said this is typical. She said abusive partners often cycle between remorse and anger when they're losing control. I haven't responded to anything. Patricia said the best thing I can do is maintain no contact except through me. She said any response, even telling him to stop, gives him what he wants, which is my attention. So I just screenshot and save everything. I have a folder on my phone now with over 200 screenshots. Sometimes I scroll through them when I start wondering if I overreact. It helps to see it all laid out like that, all the insults and threats and manipulation in one place. Update 2: Scott signed the divorce papers. Patricia called me at work to tell me. She said he didn't contest anything, just signed where he was supposed to and returned them to her office. She said that was good news because it meant we could finalize everything quickly. The judge still has to approve it, but she said it's usually just a formality. I should be officially divorced within 6 weeks. I thought I'd be relieved, but instead I spent that whole evening sitting on my floor crying. Not because I wanted to still be married, but because 5 years of my life just ended with a signature on some papers. Emma called and I didn't answer. She texted asking if I was okay. I said yes, just processing. She asked if she could come over. I said no, thanks. She sent a heart emoji, said she was there if I needed her. The apartment is starting to look more like a real place. I bought a used couch from Facebook Marketplace. Emma's boyfriend helped me pick it up in his truck. I got a cheap bed frame and an actual mattress from IKEA. I found a small kitchen table at a thrift store. It's not fancy, but it's functional. I hung up some pictures I'd had in storage at Emma's place. My place actually looks like someone lives here now. Work has been busy, which helps. I got assigned to a new project that required a lot of focus, so I didn't have time to sit around thinking. My manager pulled me aside last week and said my performance has been really strong lately. She said she's putting me up for a raise in the next review cycle. That's the first good professional news I've had in years. Scott kept texting sporadically even after signing the papers. The messages got weirder. He'd send something mean, then immediately follow up with an apology, then get angry again that I wasn't responding. 2 weeks ago, he sent a message saying he'd been talking to a woman from his gym the day. He said she was prettier than me and more fun to be around. He said he realized he settled when he married me. Then the next day he sent a long paragraph about how that was a lie and he just wanted to hurt me because I heard him first. Patricia advised me to block his number since the divorce was moving forward and we didn't need to communicate anymore. I did it last Monday. The silence has been strange. For weeks I've been getting multiple texts a day, and now there's just nothing. My phone feels empty. I check it sometimes expecting to see the name. Then I blocked it. About a month ago, I did something I probably
come on.
shouldn't have. I was
Star, really? What is wrong with your aim today? Come on. I know you can do better than that.
Too, but I searched for his profile anyway. His account was public. The most recent photo was from 2 weeks before, a picture of him at some restaurant with another guy I didn't recognize. The caption was something about good times with good friends. He looked normal, happy, even, like nothing had happened. I scrolled back through his photos. There were pictures of us from when we were married. He at his company picnic last summer. Both of us at his brother's wedding. A selfie he took of us on vacation the year before. I looked at my face in those photos and tried to remember what I'd been thinking when they were taken. At the picnic, he'd spent the whole day questioning why I was talking to his coworker Dave. At the wedding, he'd gotten upset that I danced with his cousin. On the vacation, he'd criticized what I wore every single day. But in the pictures, I was smiling. I looked fine. He posted something the day after I left. It was a vague post about people showing their true colors and learning who they are back. A few of his friends commented supportive them. One of his buddies from work who saw him.
Come on, load faster than that.
Thanking him and saying he'd be fine. I closed Instagram and deleted the app from my phone. Last week, I went to my doctor for my annual checkup. She asked standard questions about my health, if anything had changed. I mentioned I'd gotten divorced. She asked if I was doing okay. I said yes, I was fine.
Actually, I'm going to do
She
this
asked
first.
if I lost weight. I stepped on the scale. I've lost 14 pounds since my last visit. She asked if that was intentional. I said not really, I just hadn't been eating much. She asked if I was sleeping. I said not really. She asked if I wanted to talk to someone. I said maybe later, but right now I just needed to get through the divorce and focus on work. My birthday was last month. Emma came over with a cake and some gifts. She bought me new sheets and a set of kitchen knives. Practical things. We ate cake and watched movies. She didn't ask how I was doing, which I appreciated. She just hung out like normal. When she left, she hugged me for a long time. She said she was proud of me. I nodded and closed the door. The divorce should be final by the end of next month. Patricia said there might be a hearing where I'd have to appear before the judge, or it might just be done on paper. Either way, it's almost over. My name will be mine again instead of his. I have no legal connection to it. The joint bank account is closed. The car loan is in my name only now. He signed away his interest in exchange for me waiving any claims of spousal support. We have no reason to ever speak to each other again. I joined the gym I wanted to join, the one with the pool. I've been going 3 times a week before work. Swimming laps is repetitive and boring, which I like. I just go back and forth, counting lengths, not thinking about anything. The locker room has individual shower stalls with real doors that lock. I take my time in there sometimes. Nobody knocks on the door or asks what I'm doing. Update 3: the divorce was finalized 6 weeks ago. I got a copy of the decree in the mail. It's a single piece of paper that says our marriage is dissolved. I put it in a folder with all the other paperwork and filed it away in my closet. I haven't looked at it since. My apartment feels normal now. I bought plants and put them on the windowsill. I got a decent coffee table and a bookshelf. I have actual dishes instead of paper trays. Real meals. Last week I made lasagna just because I wanted to. I ate it for dinner 3 nights in a row.
Damn it, missed.
Nobody said anything about carbs or portion sizes. Work is going well. I got that raise my manager mentioned. It's not a huge amount, but it's enough that I'm living paycheck to paycheck anymore. I can afford groceries without my account balance first. I bought new work clothes that actually fit instead of wearing stuff too big because I lost weight. Emma has backed off a bit, which is good. She was pulling every day for a while, checking in. Now it's down
How
to
you
me to
dumbass, you
leave.
missed.
She invited me to a dinner party at her place next month. I stayed yes. It was the first social thing I've done in months that isn't just her and Jake. I ran into someone from Scotland at the grocery store a few weeks ago. His name is Tom, and we met at a food company event. He said hi and asked how I was doing. I said fine. There was an awkward pause. He said he heard about the divorce and was sorry. I said it was for the best. He nodded and said Scott would take a job. I didn't know that. Tom said Scott took a position at a different company in another state. He already knew. Tom said he seemed like he was doing okay.
Damn it, I missed it again.
I said that was good and changed the subject to something else. We talked about nothing for a minute, then went our separate ways. I thought about the conversation for days. And Scott is gone. Not just out of my life legally, but actually gone, living somewhere else. I don't know where. There's no reason that bothered me more than I expected. When he was still in the same city, I knew where he was, even if we weren't in contact. Now he's just out there somewhere. I have no idea what he's doing or who he's with. Part of me wants to know. Part of me is glad I don't. My routine is simple now. Wake up, go to the gym, shower, work, come home, make dinner, read or watch TV, sleep. Weekends I do laundry and clean the apartment and sometimes meet Emma for lunch. It's boring in the best way. Nobody's asking me questions or monitoring what I do. Nobody's listening outside the bathroom. Nobody's commenting on my food or clothes. It's quiet. I've started going to that book club again, the one from work.
Damn it, stop missing it.
I sat next to one of the guys from the group, David. We talked about the plot twist at the end. He said he was coming from chapter 3. I disagreed and explained why I thought the author had set it up different. We debated it for 10 minutes. It was a normal conversation. When I got home, I realized I hadn't thought about Scott once during the whole evening. The money situation is on the table now. I have a budget and I stick to it. I'm rebuilding with payments. I paid off a credit card I've been carrying a balance on. The credit score went up. These are small things, but still significant. I'm managing my own life.
I've missed that fucking. I'm trying to get all of the spells. That's what I'm trying to do.
I opened it last week for the first time in months. I read through some of them.
You get all the
The
spells.
insults, the threats, the cycling between love and hate. It felt like reading about someone else's life. That person who was receiving those messages seems very far away from who I am now. I deleted the folder. All 237 screenshots, gone. I don't need them anymore. The divorce is done. There's no reason to keep evidence of something that's over. My phone felt lighter after I did it, like I'd actually deleted something physical instead of just. Next month I'm going on a trip with Emma. Just a weekend thing, driving up the coast and staying at a cheap hotel. She asked if I wanted to go and I said yes without thinking about it. A year ago, that would have required a conversation with Scott about why I needed to go,
No.
who else was going, why I wanted to spend money. Now I just said yes because I wanted to. I don't know what happened next.
Shit, I'm not gonna be able
I'm
to
not
get that
looking
one.
for another relationship. I'm not looking for anything, really. I'm just living my life.
I don't want to do
day
it
by
if I
day,
can't get that one
doing
wrong.
cool things.
I want that
Going
one.
to work,
I want
going
spells.
to reading books, making dinner, taking showers without anyone on the other side of the door. It's enough
There's
for
10?
now.
I think there's
Now
6.
let's move to the next story.
I'm missing.
Story 2. Just months before my wedding, I get to know that my fiance's best friend is my toxic ex and I have a 7-year-old daughter I never knew about 8 years ago. I, 32M, ended a relationship with a woman named Isabella, 32F. That relationship lasted almost 3 years and was the worst experience of my life. Isabella was controlling and manipulating.
I want to get all the
She
spells.
checked my phone constantly, accused me of cheating weekly, and isolated me from my friends. If I went out without her, she'd blow up my phone with calls and messages. When we fought, she'd throw things or threaten to hurt herself. After I finally gathered the courage to leave, I blocked her number, email, and social media. I even moved to a different neighborhood to make sure she couldn't find me. Fast forward to today. I've spent 5 wonderful
One
years
second.
with my fiancée Sophia, 31F. Our wedding is in 4 months. Sophia often talked about her
Hello friends, and welcome back to Scaling Stories. Today's first story comes from the Off My Chest subreddit. It was posted by April Fool Turds on April
Oh, come
1st,
on.
2026, and was titled, I, 20 female boyfriend,
No.
30 male,
Yes.
pranked me by
Damn
giving
it.
up his turds in the litter box. This morning, my boyfriend did this effed up prank on me, and I don't want to come home. I moved in with him a few months ago because his roommate of a few years moved out.
Damn, this.
I've been wanting to move out of my parents' house since I
I
graduated.
can't
and
stand
work
this
a
gun.
job
It
where I can
fires
afford to pay
too
the
fucking
roommate's rent.
slow.
So yeah, my boyfriend is a total sweetheart, but since
You
we
fire
kinda
way
meet
too
during
slow.
TikTok
I can't
sometimes,
choose the
stuff
gun.
I'm not
It
really a
sucks.
fan of,
Oh, well.
but
I get
whatever.
used to it.
I warned him if he ever did anything really mean-spirited to me as a joke, I would just leave, because why would you treat someone you love like that? He has 2 cats and usually cleans the litter every day. but he's been sick lately, so I've done it the last couple days. I hate cleaning the litter box and I'm not a fan of his cats, but I love him, so of course I'm going to do that for him, even if it makes me gag or whatever. He reminded me to clean it today as I was putting my scrubs on, and I told him I would after work, as I have been. But he said one of his cats had a really gnarly one, and he could smell it through his vapor rub on his chest when he passed the kitchen. And two, pretty please, bring him a bowl of cereal, LOL. So yeah, idle. I went downstairs,
God
and I
damn
saw
it!
nothing but
That last bit is what fucking fucks me up every time. This fucking gun does not fire
There's
fast
also
enough.
huge turds in there. It's funny
Damn
saying
it.
that now, but it was
Come
effing
on.
nasty. One was poking right out, barely covered by the sand, and I could see more, like, kind of buried in there a little. And I started
I
thinking
fucked
like
it up.
crazy.
I didn't want to do that.
I really
It was
already
going too
knew
fast.
this did not come from a cat, but wanted to be
Can I
wrong.
end it quick?
And no.
Without...
He asked me where his cereal was and started laughing. I was still gagging and kind of tearing up. And I asked him,
I don't care about
what
it
the
now.
F was that? Because I
Just
still
wanted all the
wanted to
fucking
believe it just
stuff.
came from your neighbor's dog or something. But he told me, laughing through tears, that he has been collecting his own turds for like a week now, just to prank me. He really is sick though, and he was trying to find an excuse for me to clean the litter because he read about someone doing this as a prank before, and thought I'd find it funny, but I thought he knew me better. Guess not. Anyway, I'm at work now on break. I told him I'm moving back in with my parents.
Damn
I
it!
don't really have many problems with him, besides the fact I feel like I'm doing most of the housework sometimes.
Little fucking
But this
bitch.
was just too much, and I don't want to be bluffing by saying I would leave him if he did something mean-spirited. So that's what happened today. By the way, no, I did not clean it. He can clean up his own crap. He said because I work in an elderly care home, I should be used to it already. Now he's
Damn it! I missed it!
Scaling
Come on.
Stories Corner. I'm sorry, friends. I had to read it.
I knew I could
Now
do
you
better
do
than
too.
that. Why am I...
I am absolutely gagged at OP's boyfriend. The dude was collecting his own crap. Like out of the toilet bowl or what? Did he crap in a plastic bag or something and then decide on which ones to use? Holy moly, what in the world is wrong with people? We have to draw the line at what we can consider a quote-unquote prank. I think if both
Wait, what is
people
going
aren't
on
laughing
here?
at the end of it, then it's not a prank. Who gives a crap if he's apologizing now? OP warned him in advance that if he ever did something mean-spirited, then she'd break up with him. She doesn't want to bluff him, but this isn't just mean-spirited. This is despicable, disgusting, intolerable, inhumane, and so many other things. This is just not normal behavior. This person would be an ex so fast. Now here are some of the top/relevant comments from the original post. Commenter 1 says, saving his turds? Where? OP says, in his mini fridge in his room. Commenter 2 says, that's actually the most offensive part of the whole story, girl. WTF. Commenter 3 says, not only was he cruel to you, he was cruel to his pets. As a cat lover, I'd like to point out litter boxes are territorial spaces for them, and he could have just caused his cats to start having issues using the box, because it no longer smells like them. He also only has one litter box for 2 cats, which generally isn't recommended. I would wager a fair bit neither cat used that box until it was scooped, meaning they just held it or went elsewhere, and may still be avoiding it. Pray and hope they're more
Not really.
easygoing than some, because I can guarantee if I crap in my cat's box, they'd start crapping on the rug.
What is with your aim?
OP says,
Come on,
not
no, you
even
can do
because
better
of
than that.
but that is very sad. I
Okay.
think he placed them there yesterday or this morning after I scooped it yesterday. I didn't think of that. Commenter 4 says, is this story real or did you just traumatize us for no reason? Commenter 5, downvoted, says,
What's up?
look at their username. OP says, I made this account to post this because my main username is my name on everything.
Man.
And don't want this tied to my digital footprint a few years down the line when I'm not with him anymore. Post it here as a rant because I don't want to tell my
Doesn't
friends
say
right now
much or
because they
anything.
already hate him. Commenter 4 says, the hate is earned. Update,
there's a
6
lot.
days later. I realized I'm still logged into this account
Jesus.
instead of my main one, so I thought I'd give an update before logging out forever. I
You
have
have a riot
officially
gun.
moved out back to my parents' house, and they're very, very glad I'm back. I haven't told them why we broke up, but they think he cheated, and that's fine by me, because the truth is honestly more embarrassing. He kept texting me all day while I was at work, and I ignored him the whole time until I went home. When he was texting me, that's when I learned he kept them in the mini fridge in his room, because he said, "That's why I told you so angrily not to take my Red Bull from there." He usually didn't care. When I got home, I saw that it was stored in a Tupperware container, because it was in the sink along with the
Damn it, I shot the sailor.
dishes he left for me with, like assorted brown streaks inside it. I didn't clean it, and I think that's when he realized I was actually so pissed. I slept in my own room instead of his. When I woke up, all the dishes were done, and he bought me flowers. I packed up for a couple days, and he knew I was leaving. He was really sad and helped me pack one day and broke
that
down
one was
crying.
too easy.
He said he made his old roommate leave too with his antics, and I didn't push further, so now I really wonder. I understand why some would find it funny, because this is something I'd laugh at in a sitcom or something, but not in real life. It just felt disrespectful and disgusting. And, while I worked, I just kept thinking about, honestly, how often he made me feel that way. We had been trying for a baby for a month. Dumb at my age, I know. And I was thinking about him talking to our future son or daughter like he talked to me sometimes, and just felt this full-body cringe chill. To everyone that thought it was a prank from me to Reddit for April Fools, what would I gain from that? I have more people on my main just for sharing pics of my Tamagotchi collection. I know it doesn't matter overall, that someone calls every story fake, and I do that too. It's good to suspend your belief from reading things on Reddit, etc., but it's still kind of hurt my feelings. I felt I had to defend myself.
Mine? Oh, that was his sailor's
By the way,
website.
it was already cleaned up by him. Otherwise, I would have gotten a consider. Which I didn't know saw it, and I regret not doing it so much. But I wasn't thinking of that in the moment. Anyway, yeah, we are broken up. Scaling Stories Corner. Nah, this guy is a demon. He put it in Tupperware and then left it in the sink for OP to clean. And then he realized how bad he messed up when OP didn't clean his actual crap stained Tupperware. Someone put this guy on a list, because he doesn't deserve to ever be in a relationship. Also, it blanked out of my mind earlier because of how messed up the prank was. But I am just now remembering this is like 30 and OP is like 20. Absolutely gross, childish, and immature of this quote-unquote man. Now here are some of the top/relevant update posts.
One more.
Commenter 1 says,
What do I want to do?
the fact he left his poop-smeared Tupperware in the sink for you to clean up was intentionally done to upset you. He knew you were mad. He wanted to keep prodding you. Think about it. That Tupperware didn't have a use anymore. He wouldn't use it again. Neither would you. Cleaning it would be useless. It belonged in the trash. That was trash, and he put it in the sink to F with you. And it shows the prank was never a prank. It was abuse. Abusive people will do horrible things to entertain themselves under the guise of it being a prank. For you for not putting up with this little one. I'm so glad you didn't accept his pathetic dish cleanup act, and that you got out of this horrible situation. Commenter 2 says, she said in her original post that she feels like she does most of the housework after only being there a few months. I bet I can guess why his previous roommate left. That's a prank I would expect from a couple of 20-year-old prototypes, not a 30-year-old man or his significant other. Commenter 3 said,
oh shit, there's one more. Shit.
dating a 30-year-old
I didn't realize there was one more.
They could smell his bullcrap from a mile away. Unintended. Plus, he probably has some sort of predatory motive.
I don't like the TMP.
I'm aware OP is not a minor, but you don't date someone who was a teenager a couple months ago if you're not trying to manipulate them in some way.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Commenter 4 says, damn, that's nasty.
Which one do I
But, girl, he did you a favor because that 30-year-old man had you so twisted up you thought having a baby as a girlfriend with no financial protections in place, with a man 10 years older than you, with maturity and emotional intelligence of a 7th grader, who dumped the division of labor primarily on your shoulders, was a good idea. Be glad you got out with being booby trapped so you can get your head on straight again. Okay, friends.
You fucking move.
First of the day.
Oh, I
Next
missed.
up, translated to the Ask You subreddit, which is a French Ask Women subreddit. It was posted by Low Intern 7915 on March 23rd, 2026, and was titled, My girlfriend made a comment in the background. How should I react? Wait account. Hey, 23 male here. I've been with my girlfriend, 24 female, for a little over a year. Overall, things are going well
Damn.
between us. Like all couples,
I missed that
have
one.
arguments, but nothing too serious so far. Right now, things are a bit complicated. I'm still in school and have to juggle part-time jobs to get by,
No, I'm
so
good.
I have a lot less time. She, on the other hand, has finished her studies and started working. The result? We've seen each other a lot less in recent weeks, almost a month and a half without really spending time together. We saw each.
Hey loves, so happy to see
Oh,
you all
nice,
here.
okay.
Today I've got another juicy Reddit story for you. Go grab your snacks, pour yourself some tea, get comfy, and enjoy. Okay, so I've been going back and forth about whether to post this, because honestly, every time I start typing it out, I have to stop and just sit here for a minute, because even now, months later, it still makes me so mad I can barely see straight. But
Didn't I already get that
I'd
one?
get the whole thing down eventually,
Okay,
because
got that
we
one.
all went through stuff like this. And also because this story has so many layers that I need to get it out of my head
Yep,
before
we're
it
done.
eats me alive. I'm gonna try to keep this organized, but fair warning, I'm probably gonna go off on tangents because that's just how my brain works.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason,
1 second, taking a
stranger.
drink.
I live in Baton Rouge. Born and raised here, moved to the east side of town after I finished school. Been renting the bottom half of this old
Yes.
two-sidewalk Drive for
You.
about 2 years. Tiny little space. I knew someone for a little over 2 years when everything blew up. We met through mutual friends at a crawfish boil, which is like the most Louisiana way to meet someone ever. He was pretty fast, honestly. He basically started staying over every weekend within the first month, and by month 6, he had a drawer, then half the closet. You know how it goes. And then there was Haley. Haley and I had been best friends for 9 years. I'm talking the kind of friendship where you don't even knock anymore. You just walk in and
Oh,
start
shit, right.
talking. She was there when my grandma passed. I was there when her marriage fell apart. When her ex-husband Lewis left her for some woman he met at a conference in Houston. On the floor while she hugged me 3 days straight. I took off work. I brought her Popeyes and Gatorade. Held her hair back when she got sick.
Welcome.
So hard. When
What
she
can
couldn't
I
pay rent,
interest
to
you
raise
in?
their joint account on his way out, I gave her $15,000.
There's some things money can't buy. Welcome.
So Stefan and Haley knew each other through me.
Next time
They
then.
got along fine. He'd come to game nights at my place and she'd be there. We'd all go to festivals together, do the whole friends group thing. Normal stuff. Okay, so let me get to it. It was a Thursday morning. I remember because it had finally cooled off enough to open the windows and I was in a good mood for the first time in weeks because we've been dealing with this brutal humidity that makes everything feel like you're breathing through a wet towel. Stefan had left for the gym around 6:30, which was his routine. He'd go to this 24-hour place off Segan. I was stripping the bed because I'd been meaning to wash the sheets all week and nobody came. I pulled up the mattress corner to tuck the fitted sheet in and something slid out and hit the floor. It was a phone. Not his phone because his phone is this big Samsung Galaxy.
Looks like we're still missing a
screen
piece.
protector he's been meaning to replace for months. This was no case, completely plain. It had been tucked between the mattress and the box spring on his side of the bed. And we just opened a joint savings account about a month earlier because we'd been talking about buying a place together. I put the bulk of the money in because I'd been saving longer and he said he'd match it over the next few months from his checks. So at that point, there was about $19,000 in there, and most of it was mine. He wanted to use my money for a down payment on a place. For him and Haley. While I sat there planning a wedding that was never going to happen, because yeah, we've been talking about getting engaged. Jokes that referenced things I wasn't part of. Pet names that made my skin crawl. But it was the later messages, the ones from September and October, that really hit different. There was a message from Haley that said she was 8 weeks pregnant. 8 weeks. And it was his. And the conversation around it was them talking about what to do. And not in a panicked way, in a planning way. Like they were excited, but also trying to figure out the logistics. And the logistics they were figuring out involved Emmy, how to handle Emmy, how to time things so they could get what they needed before they had to deal with telling me. Stefan had sent a message about needing to lock down the joint account first. We just opened a joint savings account about a month earlier, because we've been talking about buying a place together. I'd put the bulk of the money in because I'd been saving longer, and he said he'd match it over the next few months from his checks. So at that point, there was about $19,000 in there, and most of it was mine. He wanted to use my money for a down payment on a place. For him and Haley. While I sat there planning a wedding that was never going to happen, because yeah, we've been engaged. I've been looking at venues. I had a Pinterest board.
Stay up there.
His mom
Okay, be
everyone
careful.
thought this was heading somewhere real because he told everyone it was heading somewhere real. But that wasn't even the message that made me lose it. The one that did it was from Haley. She sent it 2 days before I found the phone. It said something about how I was so blind and trusting that it was almost I could never figure it out. And I needed to find it soon before I kept planning the wedding. And the casualness of it. The way she talked about me like I was some gold man. Like 9 years of friendship was just this inconvenience she had to navigate around to get to her new life. On that floor for probably 2 minutes just reading and rereading. And I'm not going to pretend I was calm because I wasn't. I was shaking and I wanted to throw that phone through the window and I wanted to scream and I wanted to drive to the gym and make a whole scene. But I didn't. Because something in me clicked over from rage to this really cold focus. No, you are not going to blow this up in a way that lets them spin the story. You are not going to hysterical romance. You are like,
Come on, you can't be serious.
I finished what I was doing. Table and tried to think. Here's the thing about finding out 2 people you love. It's not just a betrayal. Figure out what was real and what wasn't. Every time Haley said she was busy, every time Stefan said he was working late, it's ugly than that because once you start holding the thread, it's ridiculous. Okay, it's birthday party because it's also boy named I didn't think anything of it. Why would I? But now I'm looking at these messages and the whole conversation to Gulf Shores. The beach. She's like at Angela's party and they bring she felt like nobody would ever want her again. She was beautiful. She was beautiful. Well, she was already sleeping with my boyfriend.
Actually, it's okay. Just stay safe.
While she was actively destroying
Damn it. Oh shit, there's another one.
They thought I was so fascinated by love and loyalty that I just they built their little life on top of mine. It was nothing more than me. Not the cheating, not the pregnancy, not the money. It was just talk about me and like I genuinely looked at me. And this was my reward. This was my person. This was the one who paid $15,000 to
Oh shit.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
through it. It took about 40 minutes because there was paperwork and arbitration. Stayed in the joint account. And stayed in the Mama is not the kind of woman you want to take care of. She's 5'2" and she grew up in Opelousas and she does not.
Nighty-night.
I told her everything.
Nights.
I told her about
That's
the
it?
phone, the messages, the pregnancy, the money, Haley, all of it. She was quiet for a long time.
Nice catch.
Which, if you knew my mother, you'd know that's
You
the
sure you're all
scariest
right? You're
reaction
not
she can
burned,
have.
are you?
When Mama goes quiet, it means
Thanks
she's
for your
past
help.
angry and into that planning
That really
mode
did
where
the
people
trick.
start losing access to things they thought were permanent. She asked me one question. She asked me if I was safe. I said yes. She said good. And then she said she'd be at my place by dinner and to not do anything else before we got there. My mama lives about 45 minutes away in Arnottville, this tiny town where everybody knows everybody, and gossip travels faster than the
I
Wi-Fi.
don't think they're gonna.
For showing up on a Friday evening meant
Do
she
you?
canceled her standing dominoes night with her friends, which she never does. And she told me everything I needed to know about how seriously she was taking this. But here's where it gets complicated, and this is the part I've been going back and forth about including because it involves more people and it gets messy, but you need the full picture to understand what's
Let's go.
next. Stefan's mom, Geraldine, and my mom knew each other. Not well. They'd met at a couple of our get-togethers, and they were friendly on social media.
You have
They'd
the
comment on
stench
each
of-
other's posts, that kind of thing. Other stuff. Mom, how excited she was about the engagement
Batter
happening
on you,
soon.
mate.
How she'd already been looking at mother of the groom outfit.
Well then,
How she was so
what
happy
can I
Stefan
do
found
you
someone
for?
like me. My mom told me all this in the car on the way to my place. So now, it wasn't just me and
Give
Stefan
that
and
the
Haley
care
and
it
stuff. It was our
deserves,
mothers.
mate.
It was our families. It was
Easy.
9 years
Come
of
back
friendship, and 2 years of
anytime.
relationship, and $15,000, and it's going to count. A whole web of people who thought they knew what was happening when nobody knew anything at all except
Alright,
for
I'll be right
people
back.
No! That's how we finally realized throughout the last parts.
It was like something you'd see at the fair. It reminds you of being a kid.
Started talking about some
Great.
fitness on the west side.
Now,
I do want to do it one more time. No, I'm not doing it again. Fuck this thing.
Leaves around 7. Sounded rehearsed.
I hate that gun.
He practiced this answer before. I said that's interesting because I saw your car parked in a town
you're gonna have to go on that.
outside at 7 in the morning. 2 different weeks. Same car.
I got fucking irritated because he wouldn't reload the goddamn gun. Yes.
Welcome.
And Planet Fitness is on the west side of
Should
town.
not have to click the damn button 6 times for you to reload it once.
Welcome.
You only have a pistol. Just why? You
I don't mind using the pistol. I don't like that gun. It's too fucking slow.
What's that?
I don't like slow guns.
should use
Welcome.
like fucking
I should.
Next time.
No, wait, go back.
Welcome.
Why do you keep
I
doing
need
that?
4 of these. I need 4 for that. Don't worry about it. I do want this. I really want this.
Years
You
haven't
have
been
those.
kind.
I have enough for it, but I really want the red case.
Mom, just get it.
I want the red
Just
case.
get it. Mom, just
It's
get it.
tempting. It's tempting. But I really, really want the red case, and I really kind of need the red case.
Why?
Because it increases the urge. I need the red case. I'm gonna hold out for it.
What you need is the stab gun.
No, that's not a gun. It's a scope. I have a scope. I have a scope. I don't need that scope. I want it, but I don't need it.
It's kind of an upgrade, so yeah.
It is very much an upgrade, but I don't need it. I have a scope. It's not the greatest scope, but I can make it work until I can get that.
Yeah, but
Leon, the stairs.
I love this part.
Dumbass.
I stayed sitting. I told him to sit down because we weren't done. He stayed standing, but he didn't leave.
Why would you always know?
Because they're trying to capture her and kill him.
Things were picking up.
Because he's a survivor?
He just ate me.
She's killing them like crazy.
He's using
Nice.
his body.
Nice.
He's using the body as a shield? Why?
Oh, you better run.
She doesn't know.
Oh no, don't tell me I gotta play this right now. Please no.
He runs. A little bit. Except for that little girl named Grace.
Grace is the slowest moving character ever when it comes to running. I cannot believe how slow her run is. Her run is like a slow walk. It's not even a fast walk. Her run is slower than my walk, and I don't understand that at all in any way, shape, or form. What the fuck?
It's like Return to Leon.
I know.
If I were locked up, I would immediately just get a chainsaw, bro, if I can.
I don't want to go that way.
And when I find a chainsaw, I'm cutting all his bodies, and I'm literally cutting up the... What do I have to do?
He said keeping that information and using it. He called
It's a ghost in there.
Hey, there's a rat. I gotta remember that's there so I can kill it later.
Yeah, you got to. I write down rat. The next time you say
Right. Settle up, please, a little bit.
You faked going to work for months. You're going to some townhouse every morning and lying about it. You brought me a list of 32 rules about how I need to behave, and you can't even follow the basic rules of being a decent person. You told me I was disrespecting your culture, and you're out here disrespecting your own parents. The same parents whose money you live on, whose authority you hide behind,
The
whose
fuck?
jobs you deliver to your girlfriend's
I
kitchen
thought I saw
table.
something. Never
He
mind.
tried to defend the
hide?
that he was under so much pressure, that his
I don't
mom
have to
controlled
hide yet.
everything. The money,
What do you mean you don't
the
have
family
to hide?
dynamics.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to hide, probably.
He's been trying to survive that his whole life.
I don't see anything
Said
I
the
have to
job thing was
specifically hide in
embarrassing and
yet,
he
so...
couldn't tell me. Said the
That's
selling was
creepy.
stupid and he was desperate because his mom tracks every dollar she gives him and he needed
I
money she
have
wouldn't
this
question.
a
I
dead
told him
zombie.
none of that explains the
It's
townhouse.
locked.
None of that explains where you go every
Yeah.
morning. And you still haven't given me a
You
name
don't
or
need
an
to tell us,
explanation
we
that
already
makes any
know.
sense. He said he wasn't going to sit here and be put on trial. I said, this isn't a trial, Lucas. A trial
Why are you
implies
just
you might
singing?
be innocent.
I'm
I'm
looking.
just reading you back your own life, and you can't handle hearing it out loud. He asked me if we were
Hold
not
up.
like as a couple. I told him I didn't know yet, and that was the
I
truth.
feel like that's
I
a
said I
bad
need to what you do.
I'm abandoned
I've
and
been
people are
listening
still
to what
here.
you say for a year and a
What do you
half,
mean?
and none of it
There are
was
still
real.
people here.
I told
They're
him,
just not
tell your mother
human
the truth about your
anymore.
job. Stop telling your parents.
So you saying there was still people here one time? Kids playing
Those are the
too?
3 things. If you can't
There was
do all
kids
3,
playing?
then yes,
It's not
we're done.
kids.
We
It,
left.
right.
I went home and sat on my
Stop.
couch in my coat for probably 10 minutes, thinking of everything.
just want to be
Hey,
done
with
with
the
this place.
staircase? It must lead to a secret room or
I've
something.
played this like 2 or 3 times, maybe 4.
So
I
you know
think, I'm pretty sure, not yet, but there's going to be those nights. I could be misremembering. I could be remembering another part,
the way they're gonna return to Leon is
but I don't think I am.
the how you gonna return to Leon is you're gonna maybe you got Emma got to get again when the gun's chasing you. And after that Leon's got
It's something. Yeah, I hear something.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there's something in here.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, I knew it.
I knew it. Mom, I knew it too. We both knew it. Is that a zombie?
Bitch, were you in the sheet?
Is there a zombie in there?
Oh, okay.
Look at it.
Which one is it?
What? That one? Multiple keys? And I knew there were multiple keys, but I didn't know there were multiple keys that I could personally use.
It's actually much more better in race because she knows how to actually run.
I do like that she actually runs.
Yeah. I do
Bro, you better pick that lantern back up, because you gonna need it. Pick the lantern back up. Pick the lantern back up. Pick it up. Good girl. Now get up.
Actually, I don't think Grace does that.
I have a complicated history with Grace.
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
How's she gonna get out? Oh my god. Is she gonna use you for that? The dog was
What's this slot for?
There's blood on the floor. Well, that can't be a good sign. 11:04.
That's never a good sign. Right, Mom?
There's blood on the table.
That means somebody got murdered there?
Probably. Oh! Ow!
How do we find the zombies? Keys? Keys?
There's no wings.
Use that one. Yeah, use that one.
I don't think that's... Nope. Oh!
Alright, Mom.
Damn.
In my spot.
Oh yeah, but you're always smart.
Mm-hmm.
You should never let anybody else ever make you think you are.
Because if somebody says dumb and dumb...
If anybody ever called you dumb, I'd probably have to punch.
Why don't you watch it from the window, though?
I would not be watching from the window if someone called you dumb. That would be an instant, I'm in their face.
We won't know. We won't know.
If it gets to that point, there's body language. And if it looks like it's going to get to that point where I wouldn't be sitting in the window watching, I'd be there.
Why did the call you? Oh, nice job.
Good boy. Stay right there. Stay right there. Good boy.
Good boy.
Bye-bye.
Mom, you can't stay right there.
Wait, what? No, I have to hold that while this bitch is sitting here? No, he's dumb.
You're dumb. Just like eyes.
Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
Good thing is fast. Actually, it's not crazy God. Get it? Because Grace is slow.
Grace is complicated.
Yeah, but when you look at the other ones, they
What? Did you just try to shoot me? Or hit me?
he's dumb because when he's
This is the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Don't kill me. Leave me alone. I'm just one random person. I don't know where I'm going. I think it's the wrong spot.
that's It's the library.
Or maybe not. Is this the wrong way? I think this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. No. Maybe not? I don't know.
I got one thing.
Oh, yeah! 1104?
11. Oh. 4.
Oh, fuck me!
How did he know where you're going?
I don't know, but I hope to stay there, but probably
The
not.
blind stupid. How did he know?
They can probably smell me.
Hold up, what?
They're zombies. Their their sense of sense would be like very, very heightened. They would likely be able to know.
So they can smell brains?
I don't know.
Why do they like to eat brains?
Is that another one? Stay there, bitch. Good boy.
Why do
Stay
they
there.
like to eat brains?
Oh my god. I gotta wait for that to open.
Let's watch them. How did zombies do that? How did the zombies really keep up and gosh?
I am done with her.
Saying mom means well. Saying the list was extreme, but came from a place of love. Saying he was going to talk to her.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Like it was
Oh, fuck me. No, I shouldn't have pulled that. I shouldn't have pulled that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but probably nothing good. Oh, go! There's another one!
Mom, go. Mom, go.
Oh. Bird, snake, dragon-looking thing.
Bird, snake, dragon. Bird, snake, dragon. Bird, snake, dragon. Bird, snake, dragon. Bird, snake, dragon.
You missed, but not by much.
Snake, dragon. Bird, snake, dragon. Bird, snake. What is all zombies? Bird, snake, dragon. Bird, snake, dragon. Bird,
Stay away from me!
snake, dragon. Bird, snake, dragon. Bird, snake, dragon. Bird, snake, dragon.
Okay, right. I got it.
he was staring at the carpet.
It's alright. I got it.
That's a zombie. Are they all zombies, Mom?
And they're parasites. Okay. shh.
I know.
The heck?
Who lives in that townhouse? He looked at me and said, if I walk out this door right now, we're done. Just like his mother's ultimatum. Her or me. And now him using the same move. Agree with me or lose me. I told him then walk. He walked out. My dad sat back in his recliner and asked my mom if the coffee was ready. That was 3 weeks ago. Lucas texted me 6 times after that. The first few were angry. I humiliated him. I turned my family against him. I was going to regret this. Then they got sad. He misses me. He knows he messed up. He wants to try again. The last one came 5 days ago.
Sunshine.
He said his mom lost his job and building. He didn't say how.
Got that one,
He said
right?
everything was better. He needed me. I didn't respond to any of them. His
Get that
sister
one.
Rosa sent me one more WhatsApp message saying the family was going through a difficult time, and she hoped I was satisfied with the damage.
No, no, don't go out.
Last week.
Again. I've had enough of this.
Where's the one?
Gone. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Do they eat,
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
do they eat lights?
Oh, fuck me. Fuck.
Yeah, all tentacles in there, Mom.
Hey everyone.
I mean, there's
I'm in a
everything.
good mood today
1
because
second.
I've got a new story for you. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. Hey everyone.
Get up, get up, get up!
Bro, they are all after you, right, Mom? They're all after you.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Open the door! Let me in. Oh my god, close, close, close! Ooh, ooh. No, leave me alone.
Why?
I don't have a lantern anymore.
Are you returning to land?
Hopefully. Let's fuck this place. Oh no, there's one that's still alive. How the fuck am I getting past this bitch?
Maybe you should try Duke it. The room's bigger.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna go to the corner. Good boy. Don't hit me.
I told you to Duke it. Room's bigger.
Don't hit me.
Do they have not good aim to design?
I don't know. I'm just me. Leave me alone. Where I gotta go?
That's the library.
That's good. Okay, so I gotta go in there and then down there. What is down there?
Maybe you should find out.
Not while I have. Wait a minute. What is that?
I used to think she was just being overprotective. So here's where it starts. Every October, my mom's side of the family does this big trip thing. It's been happening since before
Okay, so I gotta go back
My
in
mom
there.
has 4 siblings, and they all
Mom just started all the way.
Can I do that? I can do that. Okay.
It's chaotic and loud, and my little
Alright, go to the library.
You just went over there.
I know. But if I go back, I'm gonna go right back into it, that zombie. Ah! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Don't touch me. No consent. No consent. Leave me alone.
Mom, go.
I don't like any of you.
Mom, go.
What's in there?
honestly, I was a little relieved to hear from calling in Daniela
Where is the fucking thing? There we go. Alright, let me in.
That's the right way you gotta get out.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec, I'll get you out.
Monday night is when Christina texted me. We'd exchanged numbers months ago when there was a thing with someone's dog getting loose in the neighborhood and she wanted to coordinate about it. So we had each other's contacts but barely used them. She sent me this message that was just like, hey, I don't know if this is my place, but I feel like you should know what's going on next door.
Hey,
And then she sent a
try
video.
this.
It was from her Ring camera.
The
Timestamp
thing about
Saturday
big
night,
cats-
literally
Make it
the
down?
same day I left. It showed
Didn't
two
catch ya.
women walking up to our front door. One of them was carrying a bottle of
Yeah,
something, and the
I
other
think
was
so.
nothing. Mateo opened the door and they went, hi, loves. I hope you guys are in a for this new story. Before we get started, make sure to smash that
Ashley!
I knew that was coming.
Wait, does Anna deal with that?
I don't know.
Anna deals with like 5 of them. Actually, like 800.
Ugh.
Mom, that's the ended. That's it.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada!
I love
Perfect.
maybe Ada.
Same as ever.
I figured it was my fault to hear it because sometimes they'll swing by if they're in the area. I walk out and there's this guy I have never seen before in my life. My guy, probably late 30s, wearing a military jacket, standing by the entrance looking agitated. He sees me and immediately starts to tell about how I owe him money, how I've been beating him up for months, how he sent me over $3,000 and I just disappeared. Standing there like, who the actual hell are you talking about? First and last. And he's saying stuff about conversations we supposedly had. Things I supposedly told him about my life, about being behind on rent, about needing help with bills. He's talking about photos I sent him and texts we exchanged and the whole relationship that apparently existed between us. I told him I had no idea who he was, and I'd never spoken to him in my life. He got so mad. Started saying I was lying, that he had screenshots of everything, that he knew where I worked because I told him, that he knew my schedule because I told him that too. My coworker who'd come to get me was standing behind me at this point, and she stepped in and told him he needed to leave or she was going to leave. He left, but he was yelling the whole way to his truck about how this wasn't over and I was going to pay him back. I was shaking. Not from being scared, honestly, but from being so confused and angry because nothing he said made any sense. I'd never seen this man. I'd never talked to this man. But he knew my name, where I worked, what time my shift was, what I could see, my phone, told him everything. And I swear, the way he reacted should have been my first clue, because he didn't seem surprised or worried or confused. He was just like, that's weird. Probably some crazy person. Don't worry about it. That was it. No questions about what the guy looked like, what he said specifically, nothing. Just don't worry about it. And I was over here freaking out about a stranger showing up at my job knowing my personal information and being responsible basically a shrug. But I pushed it down because I was still processing what happened, and I figured maybe he just doesn't panic the way I do. People are calm in situations like that, right? Right. Sure. The next day, Friday, I was working at home and he kept coming over to work with me. And this was my thing. He had never told me who he was or what he was doing. Instead, he knew where I worked and he told me what aliens were and what they found. Every cent. It was from the same company I worked for, because he remembered specific things he said to me. And I said, great, yeah, he was doing it. I sat at my mom's kitchen table and told her everything. She wanted to call the police on me. I told her I wanted to, but I almost wanted to understand what was happening first because none of it made sense. What if this man was using me, using all of the information? I told him maybe my mom kept asking if maybe I'm some kind of identity theft situation, and honestly, that's what it comes down to. Maybe someone saw my photos on social media and used them to catfish me and cheat, and not me. I told him my hatred, my bigotry,
Things that is better.
something started clicking. Not a big dramatic realization. Just this small, creeping feeling that something was really off about how Dean was handling this. Because if some random man showed up at my girlfriend's job threatening her, I would be losing it. I'd be asking a million questions. I'd be trying to figure out who this person was. I'd want to be there, Dean and not home. I went home Saturday afternoon because I needed clothes and I wanted to talk to Dean face to face. He was on the couch playing some games with his phone when I walked in. Barely looked up. I sat down across from him and I told him I needed him to actually talk to me about what happened because I was scared and thought his reaction was making me feel crazy. And this is where it started to unravel. He put his phone down and started
That's his
telling me
name,
I was
isn't it?
overreacting, that it was probably just some confused guy, that I should just ignore it, and it would go away. I told him I found a note on my car, that this man knew where I lived, that this wasn't something I could just ignore. Dean kept saying it was probably nothing. I kept pushing. I asked him point blank if he had any idea how a stranger could have my full name and workplace information. He went quiet for a second, and then he said something that I will never forget as long as I live. He said maybe I should be flattered that somebody would go through that much trouble. I just stared at him. I asked him what that was supposed to mean. He started doing that thing where he kind of laughs and says I'm taking things too seriously. I told him the man was stalking me and he was taking me too far. We went back and forth for
Oh,
probably 10
hello.
minutes. Him defending, me pushing harder, him getting mad that I wouldn't drop it,
Okay.
me getting angrier because why would I drop it? My reactions
that?
to all of this was weird, and he got this look. I'd
And
never
that's
seen
20
before in
bucks.
2 years.
Usually get the note for that.
I know.
Fine.
So,
And then he told me. He told me he'd made profiles on dating apps using my photo.
Damn, what the fuck can I get rid of?
Profiles on multiple platforms. He'd been
get
talking
rid
to
of
pretending
that
to be
pistol.
me, having full
That
conversations. Real
That pistol
relationships.
sucks, Mom.
He'd create these stories about being in behind on rent, needing money for emergencies. And these men would send
I only
money,
need 10.
Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, crypto. He'd been doing it for over a year. He said he'd made close to $12,000. I need you to sit with that for a second because I had
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat. breaks over us. Welcome. I got something new for you. Thank you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Came into comp. Welcome. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Got a supplement. Listen, welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Welcome. Next time, buy
phone is charging.
something, eh?
And I was blowing it out of proportion. Talking thing up for sympathy. That no one had actually shown
Right,
me
I'm
the
listening to that.
job. That I was
Please
using
leave it
it to make
alone.
him look better so people could take my side
I'm
of the
listening
breakup.
to something on it.
Okay,
The
after
man who
it
confessed
ends.
to me while
Right.
sitting on my couch is now telling people
Please
I made
stop.
up the stalking. The stalking that he caused. By giving a stranger my real name and workplace and car description. He's out there telling people I fabricated a man showing up at my job when I have a police report filed.
You're
Kara
using the
told
phone.
me
You were out of luck
and
on
to
it.
her credit, she did say that something wasn't adding up with Dean's
Where
story.
is your phone?
But she also said she didn't want to
I
be in
don't
the middle
know.
of it.
That's the
Like,
problem.
you introduced
Well, then
Kara,
that's
you're
your
already in the
problem,
middle
and
of
you
it.
need to go find it.
Whatever. I told her no, and I left it at that because I had bigger things to deal with. The guy in the truck. Let me get to that because, oh my god. So after the Tuesday where he was just sitting in the parking lot watching me, I adjusted my schedule so I wasn't leaving at the same time every day. My manager was cool about letting me shift my hours around a little. For about 4 days I didn't see him. Thought maybe he actually gave up. No. Last Saturday I was at the laundromat because the washer hookup in my apartment is broken, and my landlord has been saying he'll fix it for 3 months. He won't. It's this little place about 6 blocks from my
Damn
apartment.
it! Oh,
I always go Saturday
fuck.
mornings
What
because it's
happened?
usually empty. I'm
Did you
sitting
mess
there on
up?
my phone waiting for my
No,
phone
I
to
should
die,
sell
and I
the
look up
Stingray.
and there's someone in the parking lot.
Think.
Same truck, same guy, sitting there.
No,
I don't
that's
know how he
fine.
I'll
got in
wait.
there. Maybe he drove to my
I'll
apartment and saw
upgrade
my
this a
car
couple
draw
more
in and
times, and I'll upgrade that a
maybe he'd
couple
been
more
watching
times
me
and see
or
what
he knew my
I
routine.
like better.
I don't know, but he was there. I did not go outside. I sat there and I called his sister Erin because he was closer than my mom, and honestly, I just needed someone there. Erin showed
I
up
can't
in
get down
15
there?
minutes, and the guy was still sitting in his truck
Fuck,
when
where
Erin
can I go
pulled
then?
in. Erin, being
Can
Erin,
I go up
walked
there?
directly to the guy's truck and started yelling at
That
him.
goes right there.
I ran outside because I didn't want Aaron to get himself hurt
Okay,
or
where am I
arrested, and I
going?
got there in time to hear
I
Aaron
need to get
telling
there.
this man that he was stalking his sister and he needed to leave now.
I need to
And
get
the
to the
guy,
magazine.
this man whose name I later found out is Greg, by the way, because it was on the police report he apparently filed in his own state
I need to
about
get
getting
here.
scammed. Yeah, he filed
Okay.
a report too. About me because he thinks I'm the one who took his money. Greg starts yelling back that I stole from him and I'm a con artist and he wants his money. Aaron is yelling that I didn't do anything and this isn't my problem. Greg is yelling that he has proof, that he has phone messages and receipts. It's a whole scene in this laundromat parking lot at 9:30 in the morning, and the
Hey, ooh.
Me want to scream is that the person in these messages sounds like me. Not exact, but close. The writing style, some of the phrases, references to things from my
That's
actual
not what I
life.
wanted. I
He
want
didn't
that.
just slap my photos on a profile. He studied how I talk and mimicked it, so these men would believe they were really talking to me. He used details from my reading to build a believable character. It actually worked. The fact that I have a brother, the name of my cat, my cat. He told this man my first name. This stranger. And that the officers took statements from both sides. They were professional about it, but I could tell it was a weird situation for them too, because Greg genuinely seemed like he believed I had scammed him, and he was the victim here. And in a way, he is a victim. He got scammed. He lost $3,400 to someone he thought cared about him. But the person who scammed him wasn't me, and I don't owe him money, and I definitely don't owe him access to my life. They told Greg he needed to stop them.
Alright. Time to get meeting.
They told me to continue documenting and consider a restraining order. Greg was pissed.
People on your ass.
And the officers told me for investigation.
Shut the fuck up. Why is that going on? Shit, I don't know anymore.
I already made my Instagram and Facebook private, but the other stuff I hadn't thought about. It was on this dating site I never even heard of. James said he deleted everything, but he either missed one or he lied about deleting them. Here's my face. My Instagram that my first same city, same
Yeah, it's hitting me.
okay, I do like
Come on. Get that? No. Yeah? Can I? Thank you. God, how the fuck am I getting behind this thing?
None left. Yeah, that's right.
me on his phone.
1 second.
That was his 9 to 5. I asked him why he didn't just that he didn't tell me because he knew I'd make him get another job right away, and he didn't want to. He said the profiles were making more money than the warehouse anyway. He said it was easier. It was easier. Using my identity to manipulate only people on money.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Warehouse job. That's what I was worth to him. That's what 2 years meant. My face was important to being an income stream, and I was never going to want to see it. Not to apologize, not to explain, not for any reason. I told him I was done listening to him rationalize what he did to me. He started going into this long thing about how I wasn't being fair, and how he was struggling too, and how losing his job messed him up, and nobody was considering what he went through. I stopped reading and gave it a conversation. Aaron lost it when I told him about the job. He drove to his house from the kitchen. Aaron pleased him. He couldn't stand Dean had been sitting in our apartment eating food I paid for while pretending to work. My mom was quiet. Unusual. She finally said she felt guilty because she pushed me to be more patient with Dean early in our relationship when I'd had doubts. She said she liked him so much that she ignored things she shouldn't have. I told her it wasn't her fault because Dean fooled all of us. He was good at it. That's the whole problem. He's really, really good at pretending to be something he's not. That's literally his skill set. The restraining order against Greg went through. He's not allowed to come to my workplace or my home or contact me in any way. But at least now there are consequences if he doesn't. I haven't seen his truck since the laundromat. The one against Dean went through eventually too, after the additional information about the job situation came to light. Kara. My I love Kara, but we're not in a great place right now. After the taco thing, she started slowly pulling back from me, and I found out through someone else that she'd been still talking to Dean regularly and not telling me. I'm not going to tell a grown woman who she can and can't talk to, but the fact that she hid it from me after everything he did tells me where her loyalties are. I sent her a text saying I wasn't angry, but I needed space from people who were still in Dean's corner. She said she wasn't in anyone's corner, and she was just trying to be fair to everyone. I left it at that because I know what trying to be fair to everyone means when one person is the victim and the other is the one who victimized them. It means picking him and calling it neutrality. I found and reported 3 more active profiles over and think I took their money. That's the part that doesn't have a resolution and probably never will. I can lock down my social media, I can file restraining orders, I can change my routine and check parking lots and sleep with my chain lock on. But I can't undo the fact that Dean put my face and my name into the world attached to lies and money and false promises, and I will never know the full scope of it. Dean's face prints money too, by the way. It's just that the currency is other people's safety, and he spends it without thinking twice. Anyway, that's the whole story. I hope I never have a reason to post here again, but if I do, at least I know you'll show up. It was easier.
1 second.
That's what he said. He didn't. Today because I've got a new story for you. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. It really means a lot to me. I'm 27. Was with Caleb for over 2 years. We lived together in a duplex outside Topeka, Kansas.
I knew I was missing something.
My furniture, my dishes, my everything. Caleb moved in about 10 months into us dating. And brought a duffel bag of clothes and a Bluetooth speaker. He played so loud the neighbor taped a note to our door within the first week. I want to be clear. I wasn't some naive girl who didn't see problems. I saw them. He got mean when he drank. His mouth turned into a weapon after 4 or 5 beers. Comments about my weight, my clothes, how I wore my hair. And if I brought it up, he Mom Nancy has Caleb's the news. Cookouts every other weekend at Nancy's place. His backyard and his grandpa built us falling apart, but nobody cares. Sister Callie is one of those then goes, "Oh, I'm just being honest." She'd comment on what I ate. Told me once loud enough for 3 people to hear that I should try some cleanse from TikTok because it worked miracles for bloating. I looked at Caleb and he stood there with his beard like he didn't hear anything. His brother Edwin avoids conflict like it's his actual profession. Callie's husband Richard is decent, awkward, really into fishing. Didn't say much, but at least he was never cruel. Richard co-signed
I'm not
Caleb's
using
credit
that
card
for that.
because Caleb's credit is trash. Richard didn't want to do it, but Hallie pushed, and Richard does what Hallie says. That detail matters later. Here's the family dynamic. Caleb contributed the
I'm
least,
okay with that
but got
though.
the most support. Nancy paid his car insurance. Edwin got him his gig because Edwin knew the guy running things and vouched for him. Richard was on the hook for his credit. Everything in Caleb's adult life was perfect by Richard. And every single one of them. The cookout. Early August. Nancy's birthday weekend so bigger than usual. 20, 25 people. Aunts, uncles, cousins, neighbors. Caleb had been drinking since about 1 in the afternoon. By the time the sun went down,
Wow, Lenore, you are really slacking on your pest control. Give me a break already. Body armor's not looking great. They keep coming. There's gotta be a way to lower that drawbridge.
Do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make you suffer all the worse.
Please, please.
You sick! Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you. Gave up the ghost, huh? Talk about sticking the landing. The hell?
know, actually, these goddamn things, I hate these fucking books. But I want to make sure I get everything. Can I pick that up in here? I could. Okay.
She turned him into a fool, made him sign for someone he didn't trust, and then when that person proved to be exactly who Richard said he was, she hid it so she wouldn't have to admit he was right. He said he felt like he couldn't trust her judgment on anything anymore because if she could watch that happen and come home and say he called her a name, what else has she softened or rewritten or left out? Molly tried to defend herself. She told Richard she was protecting the family, that she didn't want drama, that she was trying to keep things calm. Richard told her no, you were protecting yourself. There's a difference. And then he told her he was pulling his name off the credit card, and he didn't care what it did to Caleb or anyone else, because he never should have been on it in the first place. Richard called Nancy that same night and told her he was wrong. Nancy tried to smooth it over. Richard told her this fancy habit of covering for Caleb cost him his credit score and his trust in his wife. He said he'd been dragged into this against his better judgment by people who knew Caleb was a fraud and chose to pretend he wasn't. He told Nancy that Hallie was the one who pushed the cosign, and Nancy was the one who he sat there feeling guilty for saying no. He told both of them they could deal with the consequences of the person they'd been enabling because he was finished. The rest of them are gone. Now, the part I haven't told you all about yet, Caleb calling my mother. This happened about Caleb was out of Nancy.
Oh, that can't be good.
Oh, give me a break.
Richard wanted nothing to do with him. His buddy Sam, the one he used to drink with and talk to about everyone too, wasn't picking up because Sam came over to crash one night and Caleb got drunk and started going off about how nobody was loyal. Everyone abandoned him. And he told Sam that
I see you took care of a request. Well done. I knew I could count on you. I've got something new for you, mate. We like our herbs, we do. A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean, come. Welcome. What's that? How have we procured these Next, welcome. I got something new for you. Welcome. Thank you. Good as new. Good luck to you, stranger. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Came in to don't get yourself killed now. Welcome. I'll buy it at a high price. Will that be all then? You get bang for your
I love
buck.
this gun. Oh my god. I want to send it.
Stay petty, stay loud, and never keep quiet for a man who wouldn't even keep his hands off your face. The fact that this man ran out
Yes.
We've been saving that one for the right customer.
together with chains and favors and women
Thank you. You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks. I see you have an eye for things. Guns not just about shooting. Come back anytime. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I love this gun. I've been waiting for you. Okay, alright. Baby, let's do all of them.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands.
And you. Hi. I've been waiting for you too, baby. Hi.
Right away.
I do want to
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I'm really tempted to sell this. I don't think I'm ever going to use it.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use it.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
It was calm. He was on his phone more. Not like scrolling social media more, but more like picking it up, checking in, putting it down.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes.
Face down, which he'd never done before. I noticed because we have this wireless charger on the kitchen counter, and he always just popped his phone on its screen up.
Try that on for size. Gotta so don't get yourself killed now.
Like maybe I was just maybe he was making it through a breakup, talking about how her ex had been hiding stuff on his phone for months.
Oh shit, wait a minute.
Welcome.
I remember thinking, okay,
Damn, still can't.
Suit yourself.
He started coming home later than usual. Not by hours, just by like 45 minutes to an hour. And every time I asked, he had a reason. Stopped for gas, ran into somebody from work.
No, stranger.
And every single reason was completely plausible, which is what made it so annoying. Because I spent my time sleeping. About 2 weeks ago, we were sitting on the couch with my girlfriend. I didn't even make it a big deal. We've been kind of lately, everything's okay. And he did this thing where he put his arm around me and said, "Babe, I'm just tired. Work has been insane. You know how it gets." And I wanted to believe him. I really did. So I let it go. And the next week, he had another trip. This one was supposed to be 2 days. He left on a Wednesday morning, and I remember because it was trash day, and I had to drag the bins to the curb myself, which I hate because our driveway is on a slight hill, and the recycling bin has a broken wheel. Stupid detail, but I remember being annoyed about it. He was supposed to be back Thursday evening. Thursday evening comes and goes. Around 9 p.m.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Ruby's all pleasure. Come back anytime.
I don't know why I still had those in my inventory. They're just taking up space for a gun I don't have.
Whole family every other weekend. His mom Ramona is, look, I'm gonna be honest about her. She's one of those moms who thinks her sons can do absolutely nothing wrong. Callum has a younger brother, Theo, who still lives at home at 23, and she treats both of them like they're still 15. I've always been polite to her, always brought wine or dessert, always helped clean up, but she's never been warm to me. Not cold exactly, just like she was tolerating me being around. His dad, Eric, is fine, quiet, mostly watches TV and stays out of family drama. Classic Midwestern dad energy, just sits there with his beer and nods.
Damn.
So we're at dinner and everything is fine until Ramona asks about the wedding timeline. We hadn't set a date yet. We were still in the early planning phase. And I said something like, we're thinking maybe October, and she made this face. Just this little look like she smelled something bad. And then she said something about how October is too soon, and maybe we should wait longer to make sure we really know what we want. And I remember looking at Callum expecting him to say something, and he just kept eating. Didn't back me up. Didn't say anything. Just shoved more mashed potatoes in his mouth. I brought it up in the car on the way home. I told him I didn't appreciate his mom suggesting we should wait, and I really didn't appreciate him sitting there.
Oh shit, wrong gun. Oops. He's on it.
And then he said something that really stuck with me. He said maybe she has a point. Maybe we are rushing.
What do you
This was the man who proposed to me.
Not good.
What the fuck? What is that? Okay. Alright. For the guy. Big guy. Alright.
You know that thing where you're communicating about logistics, who's picking up groceries, did you pay the electric bill? Landlord said he's coming by Tuesday, but not actually connecting. And the whole time I kept noticing the phone thing. Face down. Screen tilted away from me. Taking it to the bathroom every single time. Okay, so here's where it really starts. About a week and a half after the dinner at his mom's, it was a Thursday evening.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'd had a long day, I was tired, I was heating up leftovers, and honestly just wanted to eat and watch something dumb on TV. Callum was in the shower. There's a knock on the door. I opened the door, and there was Karina. For those who don't know the backstory here, Karina is my older sister,
This
Grace's
guy's
best
nuts.
friend. They've been close since college. Karina has been in our family
And then again, it's supposed to be really
birthday,
expensive.
took out my parents' anniversary party 2 years ago. I invited her
These
to our
people are
engagement
not
party
right.
back in September because of course I did. She's family
Look
adjacent.
on your
She came,
designer.
nice candle set. She hugged Callum and she scratched him.
Not yet.
So Karina is standing on my porch and she's got a face
But
that I
if
told
only
her
wrong with the
zombies,
power?
but they were
not
human.
angry, not sad. Just
They're not
like she'd
zombies.
already made a decision about something and was past the point of being
So
nervous
they were
about it.
human
She was
when I was
holding an
gonna go.
envelope, kind of thick.
Yeah, but then
And
into
before I could
zombies.
even say hey or ask what's up, she started talking. She told me she was pregnant.
What's your move?
Playing hide and seek, is that it? You're Ramon's lapdog. Playing hide and seek, is that it?
What's your move?
Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
I can't remember if the big slug slash worm slash whatever the fuck that thing is in this.
Pitiful little lamb. Your suffering came in, just as it has for our newest daughter, who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation. As you wish.
I'll make it cheap for you. Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my dance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious.
Alright, here we go.
Nice.
Nice! I like that we get more of him in this game than the first one. I mean, I really love the original, and I think it's superior. But that, again, that's I'm biased. I am very aware of my bias. I know that this game is objectively better. I'm just biased. But the one thing that I love about this game, that the first game did not do, and it should have done, is we get more Luis exposure, and I fucking love it and hate it because it hurts so much more when he dies in the end.
Karina's best friend, because I don't know what she knew. I don't know if Grace had any idea this was happening. I don't know if Karina told her. I don't know if Grace found out when I found out. And I'm terrified of the answer because if my sister knew and didn't tell me, I swear to God, I don't know what I'll do. That would be worse than hell. That would actually break me. Grace has texted me twice since it happened. Once just saying, hey, are you okay? And once saying, can we talk? I haven't responded to either one. I can't. Not yet. Because right now in my head, I'm going back through every family dinner, every holiday.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
I'm wondering if they were laughing about this.
Hmm.
About me.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, nothing.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a... Oh, good luck to you, stranger. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kids.
I can either do this.
Try that on for size. Will that come back any time?
It's a little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Something like that. Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
And yet we still stand there like, maybe he's just tired. No, he's not tired. But honestly, the man is the least interesting part of this whole mess. Like, yeah, he's trash, we even knew. What's got me heated is the mom. Because she really called the next morning like customer service for her son. Yes, my son knows you're worried.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
She's been covering for this boy his whole life, and now she's mad at him. It is crazy. Is exactly why he turned out this way. And okay, I'm just gonna say it. The sister
How do I
feel it.
Oh. Nova, are you shooting? He's ready to shoot it. Oh. Oh, come here. Oh, fuck! Chainsaw guy!
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you trying to kill me?
Who the fuck just threw in? That's bad. Move! Damn it! Why are you just facing fucking backwards like there's nothing there, bitch? Oh, okay, thank you. Shit. God damn, who's throwing the fucking bombs?
Look away!
You. Are you still alive?
You.
No, no! Get up! Motherfucker! Move! Oh god, not another one. I don't have shotgun bullets! Jeez. Shotgun bullets would be nice. I like that something. That's okay. Nothing. I could use some shotgun bullets right about now, please. Yeah. I need more enough though. Can I make any? No. There's a sock.
Keep coming.
Chainsaw, there it is. I need more shotgun bullets. Can I find more, please? Or gunpowder would be good. Hi, you gonna drop some gunpowder for me? Drop some handgun. Hi, better. Shotgun ammo would be wonderful. Where's the guy? Where's the girl with the chainsaw? Come here, bitch. Come here. Little closer. Good girl. Bye-bye.
Stay down, all right?
Oh, yes. Awesome. Not anymore.
I'll take this one.
Oh.
Teamwork.
Okay. Right? Okay. I'm gonna go back up. Okay.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Nothing. I do. Oh. Yeah, I'm missing something.
You handle yourself pretty well.
Damn.
You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man. After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Or not. Don't send me out there. No, 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 no. Oh, we both don't. Okay.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Now we're even.
Is it always like this with you?
I want the middle one to go down the hole. Get the submachine gun. Hey, thanks. There's the thing. I don't know, you want it. I want the guy in the chain. Come here, big guy. Come on. Come on. Step on the thing.
Look away!
Enough. He's not on it enough. Damn it. Well, look on him anyway. Shit. Okay.
Luis, out of the way! Here it goes. It moved.
Damn it. Damn it, it's off of it again. No! What are you doing? I was holding the button. And nothing on it. Again! Stop getting off of the fucking thing. Come here, you asshole. Oh my god, it's on it! Partially. No, now it's fucking... You fucking glitchy ass bitch. You are on the fucking thing. It's right in front of me. There is no way you weren't on it, you glitchy little bitch. There's nothing on it. Get on the fucking plate! You're kidding me. Every fucking time I try to click it, it gets off of it. You little bitch, get on the fucking plate and stay on it for 2 seconds. You gotta be kidding me. Get on the plate, bitch. Get on the plate. What the fuck?
Here it goes.
Run. What the fuck? Get on it!
Here it goes.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna walk around it, you little bitch. Come on. Get on the fucking plate. Get on the fucking plate. You are directly across from me. Get on the fucking plate. Of course you're right there. What the fuck is Well, you need to move faster. Get on the fucking plate! What the fuck? Alright, now this is annoying. Get on the fucking plate! You gotta be kidding me.
Here it goes.
Get on the plate! You're a fucking bastard. Alright, there's literally no way to get them on the plate and keep them on it without the flash grenade. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me so I can get the flash grenade back. Kill me to get the fucking flash grenade back. Please, come on, kill me. I'm asking you nicely, kill me. Every fucking time I get one of you on the fucking plate, it leaves. Where's the other guy? Kill me. I'm not gonna heal. Just fucking kill me so I can start over with the flash grenade. Are you kidding me? Now you're on the plate. And it's again. Can I jump in the plate and just kill myself? Fucking kill me already, damn it. I'm waiting for one of you to fucking kill me, thank you. I need the flash grenade. Neither one of them will stay on the fucking plate no matter what I do. It's kind of fucking ridiculous at this point. What the fuck? I can't get them on the plate to stay on it. Gotta be that.
There you go. Shit, can't get through the armor. Luis!
Oh, you bastard! Oh, you fucking bastard! You gotta be fucking kidding me! It won't get on the plate without it! Why? You never grab it when I have them on it. That's kind of annoying, Leon. I tried to grab it and you just kind of stared at me like... Fuck. Get on the fucking plate. Oh, come on, stay on the fucking plate for 2 seconds! Oh, fuck it, Luis. Where the fuck is Luis? I had no idea. Just killed the first one. Pissed me off. Wouldn't stay on the next blade. What the fuck's the point of the blade if they only stay on it? Every time you fucking activate it, they sidestep off of it real quick.
Oh yeah, I think we can get through here.
I like watching them dissolve into the fucking lava. That's like my favorite part of the game. The original. end this. I have to go make dinner. I gotta get to a save point in a merchant.
Come on.
About this family. She said, well,
How's it
I'm
look?
sorry you feel that way, but Callum is my son and I'll always choose him. And I said, I know you will. That's the problem.
There.
I told her to leave and she did. I finished packing that afternoon. Took everything that was mine. The sage green paint could stay. The shelves could stay. The couch that I bought. I thought about taking it, but honestly, I didn't want anything that had been in that apartment. Let him sit on it and think about what he lost. It's been about a week since then. I'm at my parents' house still, looking for my own place. Something small, just for me. My dad has been looking at listings and texting me links with commentary. Like this one has a nice porch or the kitchen looks decent. Gas stove. I'll check the pilot light for you. My mom makes me breakfast every morning, even though I tell her she doesn't have to. Grace comes over almost every day, and we've actually been closer the last 2 weeks than we've been in years. Karina is still posting pregnancy stuff. I unfollowed her. Grace unfollowed her. I don't know what's going to happen with the baby or the paternity test or
Keeping
anything.
those things
Not mine. I got my STI results back. All clear.
cooped up down here too.
My mom made a cake because she said we were celebrating clean health, which was the most mom thing she's ever done, and I love her for it.
Underground
The
here.
ring is in a box in my old bedroom at my parents' house. I don't know what to do with it yet. He still owes money on his therapy, so maybe I'll give it back and let him deal with the payment.
Served inside
Or maybe
ancient
I'll sell it
deposits of
and
amber.
use the money toward first month's rent on my new place. Haven't decided.
Of course they did.
I have time. I keep thinking about something my dad said when all this first happened. He said, Dana, you're 27, you have your whole life. This is a chapter, not the book. And I know that's true, even though right now it feels like the longest chapter ever written. But I'm turning the page on my terms. To everyone who followed this whole mess, thank you. Genuinely. The comments on my post, the DMs, the people who shared their own stories.
I don't know what the
You're all
sub-objective
invited
is.
to my non-existent wedding to a man who doesn't suck. Whenever I find him. No
I don't.
rush. Okay, I'm done. For real this time. My dad
I don't
just
know.
yelled from downstairs that dinner's ready, and honestly, that sounds better than anything Callum ever offered me. Take care of yourself and trust your gut. Always trust your gut. This man showed up at her dad's house and said, if the baby isn't mine, we can work it out. And that, right there, tells you everything about how men like this think. They don't see cheating as the problem. In his head, he literally did the math and went, okay, minus the baby equals we're fine, right? No, dude. No. You can't just subtract the consequences and keep the crime. But he really thought that was gonna work. He really drove over there with that pitch like it was a good idea. The confidence of mediocre men will never stop amazing me. And his mom, walking in without knocking like she owns the place. I'll always choose my son. Yeah, girl, that's why he's like this. You've been choosing him over everything his whole life. Over the truth. Over other people's feelings. Over basic human decency. You chose him so hard he never learned how to be a real man? Congratulations, Mama. You.
Okay.
So James came home from his bachelor party on Saturday night,
Do this.
hammered, and starts going boys think I'm crazy and controlling. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And this fool starts laughing and tells me they took a vote on whether he should dump me before the wedding. A vote. Like I'm some kind of referendum on their stupid
Actually,
group
this should
chat.
go up here.
Apparently the whole thing started because
This
his
should
friend
go
Tommy
here.
was asking why Victoria wasn't invited to
Can
our
go
wedding.
there. That's
You know,
perfect.
Victoria,
Alright,
his
and
ex-girlfriend from college who he dated for 3 years, and who still comments heart eye emojis on every single one of his Instagram posts. Yeah, that
there.
Victoria.
Yeah.
The same one who shows up to every group event even though they broke up 2 years ago and acts like she's a friend circle. James starts defending me at first, saying it's normal that fiancés don't invite their partner's exes to their wedding. But then Tommy goes off about how Victoria is practically family to their group, and how I'm being unreasonable.
I gotta get to the fucking merchant, dude, so I can go save and go. Yeah, I know this place. No, fuck, I don't have time for that.
You're
I
not
don't-
suggesting we ride this
Oh,
thing.
there's a safe spot.
Do you see any?
Okay, I gotta go. That was interesting, except for the fucking. I don't know, to watch the fucking burn. I only got to do it till 1. Anyway, alright. Thanks for hanging. Bye.